Yo, what's good, LLL? Welcome to the stream, Bossman. Let me just finish this and we go straight into LMS Twax. How we doing, Bossman? Welcome to the stream. Guys, today is the last day. Tomorrow is the Blood Moon Rises, correct? Hey, what's up, Pony? Welcome to the stream, big dog. We'll do the usual. We'll do the 10 LMS wins every day, is what we do, at least. And then I'll probably do these 3 quests, because I haven't done them. Maybe even these mini quests. I think that's kind of the plan for today's stream. We'll see. What is the new event? The new event is gonna be another All-Stars. It's gonna be very soon. The qualifier is on the 11th. That's why you see me PvP so much. Like, I want to be locked in and as good as possible for the qualifiers. Risto, how we doing, Bossman? How's this handsome guy? I'm doing phenomenally well, Bossman. I will be visiting my parents tonight in... Well, I need to leave in 5 hours. So today's stream is gonna be about 5 hours long. When are the qualifiers? 11th, I think. Let me just double check my Twitter. I think 11th. The first set of them. But the fun, like, I'm still deciding, bro. I don't know if I'm ready for another trip to America, bro. Like, legit. It is too soon, like... Too soon since the... What's it called? Too soon since the last All-Stars, in my opinion. This guy's hitting some ridiculous numbers, not gonna lie. Not sure why I didn't diagonal step there. This guy should... look at deserved, by the way, the top number. This guy should never be doing this well compared to the gameplay. But such is the game we play. Good fight. I will stream tomorrow, definitely, 100%. I wanted to complete all the quests, like, today that I haven't. Like, the 3 short quests that were added that I haven't done. Oh my god, I keep picking... There we go. Yeah, what's good, Cheese? How we doing? I don't think people understand how underrated you are. I appreciate that, El, by the way. Maybe next year people will understand. You never know. I know what I can give to the team. I also know my flaws very well. I'll be the first to tell you. Yeah, I'm doing solid, Cheese, man. Ooh, this guy has good gear. Let's see what we can do. So, crystal. Oh, it's a Venge crystal. Okay. That is a beautiful KO right there. Very, very nice. What is it? Okay, we got a Holly as well. I need to organize my things a bit. So we definitely want that. Where the stop is an upgrade for sure. Holly, yes, close away. Blast shield on. Torva legs camp. Yeah, I'm happy with this setup. Beautiful kill. So much DPS there. Light debated is a must when you have a VLS. He also had a VLS, which is a drop here angle. Wow, what a fast win. 1-1. Why don't you use both the Torva legs and the crystal legs? Because my inventory was very full. If I don't have that many switches, but I had Infernal Cape, I had Noxious Holly, I had VLS, so I had like so many different things where I would need to start dropping food to have it, basically. What do I think my flaws are? My biggest flaw is I'm stubborn. When I think something is right, I'm very... I am very hard to agree when I know that something is not the right move. That is something I've been trying to work on, and I think the way I deliver the message when I don't agree with something is not correct. So like I will often, when I disagree with someone, right, instead of like I don't find a good way to say that I disagree. It's just in my culture, or it's just in the way that I am, I guess. But I will always say no but. And that is very annoying to be around. So that is something I've been actively trying to fix. What other flaws do we have? I do take barrage. Not always, but often. Okay, that's my bad actually. I just gave him that. He went for the same move as me. Other flaw is I don't play the game outside of events usually. Not as much as others, at least. So it takes me a little bit to get back into it sometimes. Now, this time I'm doing a very big switch. I'm playing so much RuneScape this year that it's crazy. Like, I've never actually felt this good about it to how I feel right now. Like, I feel right now I'm probably in some of my best form I've been in a long time. This guy's good, by the way. He's just a bit unlucky. The Scratcher. He's got good movement. Good fight, sir. Is LMS still heavily botted? I've been not seen as many bots lately, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I've been playing, basically I'm trying to do 10 to 20 wins every single day right now. And yeah, we've been not seeing that many bots. I don't know what you mean by bots. If you mean by the people you kill very easily, then those sometimes still exist. But the turbo, like Terminator bots, I've not really ran into them. Appreciate you, Znauka. I'm trying my best, bro. I'm trying to be much more consistent when it comes to streams. I know that's also one of the flaws, not when it comes to DMM, but just in general. I don't... Like, when I stream a lot, and then when I don't stream at all. Like, that's how I used to be, but now I'm trying to stream, if not every day, at least every second day. And I'm trying to at least do like 5-6 hours every time I stream. And it's been going well so far, not gonna lie. What year did I make my Twitch? Probably around like 10 years ago. Did your first message not send it? Probably did. I probably missed it because I was in a fight. Okay, love to see you back to old school content. Been watching since way before New World. Have to say I missed that game and what it was when it launched. Keep up the content, my dude. Side note, you killed my homie in LMS yesterday. Made my day when he sent a screenshot of you working him. I see. Sorry. Sometimes when I'm in the middle of a fight and if a message is long, I will miss it. It's not intended. But the best way to do it is just message again. If I missed it, and usually just at the end of LMS, like after these 9 people, I take a couple of seconds or whatever to just read every message that I might have missed. So if I miss it, I'll probably get to it in a bit. Just to be honest with you. I don't know if new event is solo. I think it's just Crusader. I don't... Yeah, I probably had a Twitch account. I just didn't stream because I didn't have good enough internet to stream all the way back then. I always wanted to stream though. Trying to find a fight, but like there should be one fight available for me right now, but there's just nothing. Damn, John, that's a long time, bro. You're pretty tall, at least 6 feet from what I think I saw. I'm like 190 centimeters. 189 on a bad day. I don't know how much that is in feet. Nice move from him. Unlucky he doesn't hit. No, he hits right after, I guess. Beautiful run away from me there. Prevented him to insta-hit me hard. Mistake there to not use Senfew. And that could have been a kill. And that is a kill. Good fight, sir. This guy's got good upgrades for us. Let's grab this first. Zerite is an upgrade. Mazori Chaps is a switch. Ultor is a camp. Noxious Holly is up there. Get rid of that. Take Elidininis. I mean, I could still take this back, technically. I don't really think there's anything. Nah, I'll just not use this, I think. Mika is like a gentle giant. I don't know about that one, bro. I do not know about that one. This is like, I don't know, I feel like I only killed 2 people and we're in the final. That's pretty rare. That doesn't happen often. I could take a Colt as well, just for a little bit more fun. I don't know how good these guys are. Let's analyze. Okay. Sits in robes quite a lot. Okay, so I don't think this guy is too good. Let's focus on that guy. Tank on Stefan, Whipper, tank on One Tick Whipper, tank on Fakies, a lot of... Okay, so this guy's good. Datsun is good. Ooh, nice claws though from that guy, little scratcher though. Official old school YouTube channel just dropped the Blood Moon Rises lore video. I'm down to watch it. I mean, back in the days, LMS was camped by bot farms that wouldn't let you in. Yeah. I've not encountered those personally, though. Yeah, this guy's very good. I can see it in first 3 seconds of a fight. I'm fighting somebody that's very good at the game. I overate a bit. Gonna try to tank leg freeze this. Might be hard. Try it again. I don't do this often, but it's actually tech. However, kinda hard to hit on Mazori sometimes. Beautiful move. This guy's very good. He's doing all the right things. Unlucky. Oh, very unlucky. That's gonna hurt. Jesus. I'm getting completely cooked by this guy. He's hitting some very big numbers. I see. I wonder who I'm fighting. That guy's very good. Maybe I can... Nah, I can't run away, he's smart. Or? I see. Yeah, good one. This guy's very good. He also had really nice gear. I didn't have bad gear either, but yeah, that guy was solid. Harmonite Staff, Kodai beats Staff of the Dead for Mage. Yeah, I would take Staff of the Dead over Harm Staff though. Kodai I would always take, yeah. What? Why did I get a bloody key now? Wait, I've never seen this before. I have a bloody key before the fights even started. Guys, look at this. I've never seen this in my life, and I play a lot of LMS. What is this? I've never seen this. Maybe somebody that I damaged in the last game died right as I spawned in this game or something. I don't know how that would work. Let's try to open it. I want to see if I can. I've never seen this before. Let's see. Yeah, and I can open. What the fuck? That's crazy. I've never seen this before. Fighting another really good player right now. Misclicking so much actually. Love you, bud. Hey, that's cute. Appreciate it, boss. Good fight, sir. But hey, did anybody see that bug before, by the way, that I just had? I'm fucking trolling, by the way. I was autocast maxing. Omega lol. Well, I still have it on. Okay, let me lock in right now. I'm hella trolling, by the way. There we go. Pleasure doing business. I'll just camp light better. RNG? I mean... He didn't pray melee and I did the aspect him, like... Such is life, I guess. The man? The myth. Ah, fuck, he said it before me. Big fan, my guy. I cannot see him because there's a bridge. Hey! Bro's using the bridge tech. I'm so sorry, bro. It's just... It's just unfortunate. Like, it is what it is, brother. But you did nothing wrong. Like, actually. You just got scammed by the game. Alright, well. Clover? We do not take claws. We don't like them. I mean, I shouldn't be taking all these switches, but... Oh, can we get it? Yoink? Yes, sir. I got claws again. What the fuck is this? Jesus, we're hitting everyone one hit today. Well, that was it. That was the fastest game I've ever played in my life. I just one hit every single person. The fuck? Now that has to be a world record LMS win, like actually. Alright, anyways, that was quick. No losses today so far. Claws over DDS for Pures, no? No, absolutely not. The DDS has way more DPS, because you can do 4 DDS specs and only 2 claws. So always, always DDS on Pures. I don't even use VLS over a DDS on a Pure. I use the VLS just for a smack, but that's it. Oh, Giga lag, no? Fine. Beautiful. Magus. None of that we care about. Good fight, sir. Yo, Nubirini, how are we doing, boss man? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Sure, if I like this, probably gonna drop him and just go crystal. You've been spamming arena, very nice. Name of a 10-tile plugin, line of sight plus range indicators. I use both. So I have this nice little colorful thing. I really like it personally. Okay. We got JX in this game. All of these guys are in fight. I want to search for someone. Oh shit, it's the Blood Barrage guy. Is that what I'm known for, Haris? Am I the Blood Barrage guy? That's crazy. How you been, though? Welcome to the stream, big boss. Bro, I wish I could go back on stage, bro. Genuinely. That shit was so fun. I hella messed up my invid there. Beautiful movement there. Absolutely beautiful. And very good DPS to go with it. How we doing, Mika? We're doing very good, dude. What about yourself? What the fuck did he hit me with there? I'm trolling. I think I'm pretty unlucky. Fuck it, I'm risking it. What the fuck am I fighting? Wait, who am I fighting? My brain! I legit... Bro, why is the other guy just running over my fight? What the fuck? That's some fucking scam game, by the way. But imagine I bring it... No, I can't. Bro, what the fuck happened, by the way? Brother, there is like 3 people running over my fight. I can't see who I'm fighting. That's some bullshit, man. Yeah, that was, we don't claim this loss. This loss never happened. Nah, that guy was really good though, I'm gonna be honest. I got smoked fair and square. I feel like my RNG was very unlucky there though. Yeah, pleasure doing business. It was the same guy? Wait, the same guy I lost to earlier. Yeah, fuck me. There's like one guy that I'm losing to. Perma, I guess. Wait, what was his name? Another Venger. How many Vengers though? I wanted to like... This guy does not change prayer though. Oh. Okay, but like, are we seeing what the fuck the numbers are right now? He's hit me 23 through my full tank range every single time. Honestly, this guy might have the best RNG in the game I've ever seen. We'll still win, but it is kinda crazy. Look at deserved versus actual, by the way. It's kinda crazy. Top is deserved, by the way. There we go, good fight, I guess. Not gonna lie, that fight triggered me a bit. That was crazy. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Crazy. I missed it by one tick there. Oh, I wasn't potted for... How was I not potted for that fight? What am I doing? My bad, I guess. He does not pay attention to my freeze timer for sure. That's a free fang. That's a free fang again. Misclicked like 3 times there. Nice spec for him. I think there's some DC going on right now. Unlucky. It's a pretty good fight before. Oh, shark on the floor. Plus -1. Dude, this fog is so annoying. -2, -3 sharks, and -10. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. Beautiful moves, beautiful kill. Come on. That was so nice. Unlucky. I overate too. Ah, tick. A bit too late. I'm lucky on that. I'm gonna be heavy mage melee now. Because I don't want to range pot yet. Just kidding. Now I start brewing and I'm gonna be heavy range mage. Wow, he's unlucky as fuck, by the way. Fucking Nully, bro. Nully breaks all the logic. Ugly misclicks from me. In robes as well. Should never do that. Goodbye. He got unlucky, by the way. Very unlucky. 2 claws, 2 zeros. Did Mika vote for 2 All-Stars a year? There was no voting for that. What the fuck? What kind of voting other people been in? Well, I need to see the guy that I've lost to. The guy I lost to was... Wait, is the RS Curse? It wasn't the same guy. Was it Innocent? No. Datsun. No, just one fight. Wasn't the same guy. Oh. Don't like Zerg fights, so if we lose, it's Harry's fault. Crazy. That was non-potted, the DDS, by the way. Beautiful kill. This guy's funny. I like him. Torch. Might as well. Blood Moon chest. I'm not taking that. Take this. Take Shark. Let's go. Am I ready for new quest tomorrow? I think so, yeah. I will do this 3 quests sometime today after we do the 10 wins. They said they voted for 1 All-Star a year. Yeah, I have no idea where that vote was taking place, not gonna lie. I appreciated the true AK, by the way, thank you. Scrambled is a good one. I think I did it on... I think I've done it on leagues. There's gonna be a lot of damage. Not sure why that doesn't go. Jesus, this guy's got a crazy setup. Unlucky, by the way. That is like so bullshit. How are we there? How are we right here? Right next to the final zone. We get hit 1, then 5, 10, 20, 20. Like brother, just this fog is so shit, by the way. Sorry, but like what the fuck? I would have that was bullshit a bit. Nah, full maxing is full trolling the image. Absolutely not. And then what? You pull in the final with no gear. That is. I like you, Dreamage, but that one is cooking with ice a little bit. Unless you mean like the actual DMM, like the non All Stars, in which I've done it every year. I don't know which one you meant. But I'm not the person that cares about clip farming and stuff like that. I'll leave that to the professionals. Goodbye. I will be playing League Classic when it comes out, yes. I'm still waiting to get footage of the final. Like, I want to show you guys my POV, but it's gonna be like so. We're gonna get it so late. It's gonna be like out of the. I don't know. We're gonna get all the footage way too late. I feel like. Like, surely it shouldn't take this long to get like POV footage, no? Maybe I'm trolling. I don't know. Yeah, I'm down to play a bit at some point. It's very hot in my room though right now. I need to check my AC. After this game, I'll run and crank it up a little bit. I've met No Monkey, yeah. He seems like a cool guy. Brother. Oi, 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 oi. Good fight, bro. The movement there was not bad at all, let me tell you. Just wanna hear the comms. Wait, they're not. Don't know if I like the Ami switch, but I will take it. Where are people at though? Lule. That's funny. Okay, where's my fight though? Found him. I'm trolling, by the way. I hella double clicked that. Nice move from him, but I'm fully trolling to die then. Little bit of a grief. How was it playing on 0 ping? It felt like playing on 20 ping. Like, it felt like normally when you're on EU. It didn't feel like anything crazy. It felt like just being in the server in your own region, to me at least. Oh my god, 4 Zerg fights in a row. Can we like... Ugh. I hate Zerg fights. I don't like these upgrades at all. Zerg is better than Pure. I just don't like either Zerg or a Pure. I wish I could have 2-in-1 prayers. So imagine I could move Ultimate Strength on top of Piety, and I could move Eagle Eye on top of Rigor, and I could move Mystic Might on top of Augury. And then the game would know, like if I'm on Zerg, it would just use one. If I'm on main, it would just use the other. That would be phenomenal for me, but I CBA like, yeah. Where are the people at? What the fuck happened? I thought I was unfrozen then. Lol. Goodbye. I don't know why there is Dark Bow still on this, by the way, like, I don't get it. Oh, very lucky. Hit the 0-0 on wrong player. Does not happen often. I'm fucking trolling, by the way. Oh, he's not dead. The fuck? Oh my god, I stopped playing there for a second. But I hit a 1 on 2. The chances of that are crazy, by the way. Blue Tassies, blue chest. ACB. Opal bolts. My god. Fucking double. He's got a very nice setup. What? I had a whip on this whole time? Why did no one tell me? Why did no one tell me? What happened? How long did I have a whip on there? My god. I honestly don't even want to know. Gotta love the Eclipse at Luttle, bro. I think I win this. He dies first. Good fight, bro. He had a lot better setup, but I win that. Very nice Baraga from him in the end there to get a 32. Adladl is strong. It's very strong, yeah. That was a good fight. But look, he got 14 hits more just because of Atlatl. Like, it's crazy. We gotta get 3-3-3 wins today. That's gonna be clean. That's gonna mark like a third of the way there. What the fuck? Wind wave? What in the fuck? Wait. How was bro hitting me and I wasn't hitting him? Oh, ugly misclick there. Oh. Honestly, if I died there, I wouldn't even be mad. I misclicked like 7 times on the prey. Okay, I'm just trolling at this point. I don't know, I'm full trolling this because I saw that, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Anyways, let me lock in for the next fight. That was very troll. Why am I doing this challenge? I'm just practicing PvP. There's a lot of PvP events happening this year, so I just want to be on top of my game. But also it's one of the rarest items in the game. The 1000 Victor Escape. That was the first crossbow hit he's done. He's been only maging me. Did he just full max me through Prey melee? Somebody can clip it. I wanna look it back. I think he did. I think he double maxed me through Prey melee. If somebody can fast clip, I would appreciate it. $19.19 max. I do not like how this fight is going for me at all. I could really use that. Okay. Dude, this is such an unlucky fight on deserved. Like, look at this. I don't know. It's so crazy. I lost RNG in that one. But, like, he's hitting me like 40, 40, 40, 40 perma. Like, non-stop max hits. It's insane. That was very unlucky fight. Like, genuinely very unlucky. Happens. Oh, what did I just... Oh, what did I just click? Oh, now I fucked everything up. Okay, we're fine. Finally, a max main. Let's go. I also forgot to turn the AC on. It's very, very hot today for some reason. Beautiful. Be right back. Let me just crank the AC. Come back. Oh my god, I'm legit boiling. Yeah, we have a cookout at 7:30 at my parents'. I was invited to a dinner, so we'll probably have to do a bit of a shorter stream tonight for those of you just tuning in. Beautiful kill. I double click there. Very unlucky. But why that way? Come this way. Yeah, good. What's his name? Life something, Ren? Yeah, life lessons. Ah, unlucky. What the fuck is that deck? Nah, I gotta kill because I got one splash on him before he ran out easy. One of these guys is doing the tech where you deal damage and then they run into the fog and then he gets a full HP bar back. You crumbled, mate? You're up to 40? I didn't crumble. You got the RNG of the gods. You literally kept hitting max, 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 max. I just had to eat food. I had no more combo food left. Like you can see deserved versus actual. I was like minus... Oh, nice double. What the fuck? Goodbye. Mika, do I hear a cooking stream part 2 coming? No, absolutely not. Where did you hear that? Absolutely not. Momentum is crazy on pures. Yeah, you're not wrong. Okay, 6 more wins and we're on the 3-3-3, 1/3 of the way mark. That's the goal for today, I think. And then we'll do the some quests and whatnot in preparation for tomorrow. Dude, how many misclicks there? I don't even want to know. But oh, let's go up here. Oh, cookout is cooking. Nah, I just got invited to dinner from family, bro. Sorry, long cables today. I don't know. I'm a bit slow tonight. It is what it is. Banger. Probably want that. Oathblade Helm. Definitely want that. Both are there on the floor, but no crystal to go with it. It's pretty bad. Squinilius is a crazy name, though. Okay, so I'm taking fog and he's not taking fog. Lovely. I'll be a good guy and I'll let him run to me. Okay, but he's a dick. Like, just come to the zone. I'm literally inviting you, letting you run in for free. Like, what? I could have done so nasty things to him there, by the way, by just keeping him frozen in the fire. And I didn't. That was very slow. Bit of a misclick there. Sad. I leave so many upgrades on the floor. Good HM. Hello, sir. Who is Quinilius, guys? Thank you. Now what? Not sure if that's what he wanted to do. Yeah. Oops is fitting for such performance. That's unlucky, boss. Do want Magus. Think I've lost to 8th November before, or? No, I beat him last time we fought. Not sure why I just gave him that in robes. Oh, my song swapped and my mouse froze. That's been happening lately and I don't know why. That's really bad though. That was like the worst time for the mouse freeze. But why am I not getting the hits in? There we go. Maybe I was spot locked. Don't think so though. He's splashing like Uganda, bro. It's like Magikarp out here. Goodbye, sir. Sorry for the unluck. My mouse is shitting itself when the Spotify song swaps. Like, how does that make any sense? Like, I get a, like... Are in that BPO tournament next month? Well, it's technically this month. Well, yeah, it is next month. I'm gonna qualify. I'll do the qualifiers, and then if I successfully do the qualifiers, then I'm in, and if I don't, then I'm not. Bum 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 bum. This is comedy. Kinda funny, by the way. The splash, like, what was that, 7 times on no gear, no prayer, full tank is jokes. That's funny. Am I full-time old school now that New World is dead? Pretty much, yeah. Well, my mom's calling me. That's an unlucky timing. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, I'll have to pick up in a second. Camping a lot melee right now against this guy, and he never melees, so it's kinda interesting. That's a 0. Good fight. How much worse is Void Waker Smack compared to a Weeb, by the way? Should I pick my Weeb back up? Because this shit ain't hitting. Finally got Daddy again. Goodbye. Oh, we got Virtus Bottoms, we got Elidin's Ultra Ring, we got ACB, never mind, we got Mazori Body, a lot of upgrades, and Elidin's Sword, there we go. And Zuriel's. That was a chance. Right, sir. How do you have the items on the floor set to walk under or rest right click? Okay, let's take a look. Ground items. And then I have show highlighted items only and deprioritize menu hidden items. So when I hide them intentionally in LMS, they will be like under everything. Example, lie paste, it's on top. I click alt, I click minus, now I can't pick it. See what I mean? Click alt, click plus, now it's fucking highlighted though. How do I like, oh there we go, now I unhighlighted it. That's it. Let me call my mom back, guys. Be right back. Yo, come back. Change of plans. Wait, I can't come to. I need to call her back. Be right back. Come back. Yeah, I forgot that tomorrow is fucking patch day, so my family postponed the day. We'll see what happens. Bro, Mika, let me win this next fight so I can use my points. If you said that in game, I would consider it, but unlucky. Oh my god, I'm being called again. One sec, I'll try to play while this. Oi. Okay. Kjerha, ja vem, ja. Sej tu je že Blue so scancelili, zato bo po moje še enkrat, veš. 37. Ja, ne vem, če sem ti pravil, da je možno, da bom... Okay, I'm back. How bad is the fight going? I can win this. How am I up? I was playing with one hand. Good fight, sir. Was that you, Mr. Myers? Okay, let me start playing. I got hella chanced. This song is trying to do too much right now, not gonna lie. What? I just gave him a free hit because I misclicked step under because there's a little hill. Wow, 2015 through Prey, by the way. Imagine. Very close, fun. Wanna see how hard you stomp me? Oh fuck, now I feel like I have to perform. Oh my god, we're running to fucking Narnia. Honestly, against me, it's very smart to run away. Oh. Think he forgot to eat. Unlucky, bro. Okay, this guy just got the best hits of his life. I poked him. Just had to focus a bit. This music is making me want to take drugs. What? Huh? Why? I am listening to a lot of German songs, am I not? Let me switch it up a little bit, my bad. My bad, my bad, my bad. We're on 330, guys. 3 more wins for today's goal. Hello, hello, beautiful people. My guy. He caught in the whipper. I respect it. Right, sir. How do you make your character and client run so smoothly? I like mine lags so much, although I have 780 X3D and 5070. GPU plugin, Anonymous. You have way too good of a PC to have any sort of lag. If you're not using the GPU plugin, When you say it lags, like, in what way? Should you focus on using hard food before brews? It's a balance of all three. You don't want to only brew, but you also don't want to only shark. I like to shark brew Karambuan when I drop to like 40 HP, just to get instant momentum back. I like to if I see that the opponent is wasting ticks while DDing me, I like to click just the hard foot and then try to barrage. Because if an opponent wastes ticks, I'll try to demonstrate it here. So he has a freeze on me. Maybe I can demonstrate it right here. Ooh, furthest row bottoms. Nice. This guy's not DDing me at all. I don't even know if I have a freeze on him or not. I'll try to demonstrate why and how I eat, okay? Like here I'm gonna double. Now why did I double? I was in a pretty vulnerable and then I can just restore Blood Baraga, right? So here it's a freeze fight, right? So I'm just gonna brew between every hit. So brew. And now I'm gonna be unfrozen, so I wanna restore. And now I know I'm gonna melee, so I'm gonna pot quickly before I melee. So now I'm gonna pot range. Pray this, look for a freeze. So now I'm potted, I can just do whatever, right? When you're potted, it's like you can do all three styles. But usually if I'm brewing, I like to mage more. Because it just does better. So we're gonna do a little one of those. One of these. Hitting only zeros, that's okay. One of those. So I want to demonstrate to you how Shark works, but this guy likes to keep distance because of Nali, so it's a smart player. So here I'm gonna brew again. And I'm gonna brew again. So now I double brewed, and I'm just gonna restore both here. And I'm gonna Baraga, and I'm gonna brew. I'm gonna try to Baraga, and I'm gonna brew again. And I'm gonna restore, and I'm gonna Baraga again. And I'm gonna brew, and I'm gonna Blitz because I'm over HP. And I'm gonna restore, and I'm gonna Baraga again. Because I want him frozen. And I'm gonna Baraga again. And I'm fucking splashing, and I shouldn't be Baragaing that much, but we're gonna Baraga again. And now I've had enough because I missed everything, so we're gonna bolt. And now we're gonna bolt again because he's camping robes and whatever. Now I'm gonna eat because Nally. And now my potions are Uganda shit, so now I'm not gonna repot until I use these 3 brews. So this guy is the luckiest person I've ever fought against, because he's hitting numbers he should never be hitting. Because he's just camping robes. So we're gonna use last brew, last restore, last range pot, last combat pot. And now we're fully potted for the rest of the fight. But my balance, oh my god, my balance of the food was not very good. But look, it worked, right? So we got our sharks and karams out of the way, even if it wasn't how I would usually like to do it. Yeah, I noticed I cannot fucking talk and play, by the way, but yeah. I'll try to demonstrate it more on the next fight. Okay, let's run this fight. I think this guy is very good though. Let's get a Purging. Let's get a Magus. Let's get a Nali. Let's get rid of that. Blessed. Let's just camp Elidinis. It's whatever. Okay, let's try. Okay. Oh wow, I did not have a staff on. That's awkward. I'm gonna one brew because I haven't potted yet. I'm gonna brew again. Gonna restore on this hit. Gonna pot there on the bolt. And pot before I do my big spec. I'm gonna go again, and he's not gonna expect another melee. He expected it, unlucky. Okay, so same thing. Distance fight, 1 brew. Blood Baraga, 1 brew. Restore on the bolt. I want him frozen, so I'm not even gonna repot. He's frozen now, now I can look, right? I'm kinda low, so I'm just gonna brew again here. And I'm gonna brew again and just bolt, because I see he's not maging me. And now I can Baraga. And now I can go full aggressive on a full pot, right? So I'm full HP. And now I can just dance with melee and mage. I want him frozen though. So here I'm just gonna shark. And here I'm just gonna shark. And here I'm just gonna shark. And I'm gonna give him one, and he's giving me a free. Never mind, I'm trolling. He gave me a free freeze. If he was under me, I would have done the same thing, probably. But if he hit me hard, I would have shark brewed. So here I'm gonna shark brew. Here I'm gonna shark brew. Here I'm gonna shark brew. And I'm gonna wait a tick, I'm gonna restore Baraga. He got a really nice step under. I'm splashing a lot, it's nasty, so I'm gonna shark brew again. Wait for a hit. It wasn't a hit. Now I catch my thing. I'm gonna shark brew here. Brew one more time. Restore one more time. Pot before a big hit. Just comboed it there. I'm just gonna eat my last food. I'm gonna wait 5 more thing. And he's not gonna expect it because now I have spec and now he dies. So I was just waiting for my thingy to tick over there. I got abused. I'm sorry, brother man. I apologize. That was not intended. Is a nice. Gonna bang this and grab that. So there you saw, I just ate the shark only. Because he wasted a tick. Oh my god, I got the worst start to a fight. So here I'm just gonna triple, even if I overheal a bit. I'm getting abused. I'm gonna drop this, I have too many switches, it's messing with me. I just wanna over... Even Staff Bash is a max! What? That was crazy. How much was that? That was a fat Staff Bash. Look at deserved versus actual. I should be up on the fight, but I'm instead minus 150. Just look at that. That is RNG for you. So here I'm gonna hard food. Oh, I Staff Bash, didn't I? Sorry, I have to lock in because I'm getting RNG fisted right now. I'm playing very bad this fight though. Look at this. I should have won on deserved, but instead I was minus 200. That is crazy. So basically what that means is I literally should have won the fight, but the RNG skewed it so hard to where I lost. Which is very interesting. '83 off is pretty rough, yeah, you're not wrong though. But the reason why it was rough is because I got completely Uganda feasted. Like if I'm non-stop basically having to eat because he's hitting like he's max hitting, like even a staff bash was a max hit, bro. Bro, he slapped me on the forehead and hit a 40. Like my bad, bro. Shit, I'm sorry. No, it was not a good fight for me. Also, bro, every time I drop my tank legs to use my Zori chaps, I regret it every single time. I never take AGS. Wait, that was you? Spearmint. Yeah, you played well, but I think I got very unlucky in that fight though. But that doesn't take from the fact that you did, oh, never mind, I thought you were the last fight, my bad, my bad. Bro, today my room is so much hotter than it was yesterday, I don't know why. The only thing you hear is excuses, true. You're not wrong. Is there only one world for LMS? I think so, yeah. It's either EU or NA. Ooh. I mean, if you want more excuses, I got all of them sorted, by the way. We're playing on NA ping. True and real. And factual. I don't recommend going full crystal like I did, because you're very squishy with the 80 defense as well. I see. Real Mika, real Mika. But we can't tell him though. I do hope that these people that are using Venge. Just learn to breed, because I will... Well, I don't always do this like Farcast tech, but if somebody is doing Venge, like, I want them to not do Venge, because it's a worse... How do you say? It's a worse setup. That's not Mika, that's a Slovenian superhero measure, man. Fuck's sake. Do you think people can get away with a Venge setup in the DMM finale? Yeah, people have been getting away with a Venge setup in the final, but the arena was much shorter. So to further explain to the guy, you see how I triple-A'd there? When I had the freeze, it was mainly to just keep working on momentum, but then he insta-caught, so unlucky. Like here, he wasted a lot of ticks, I can just click Shark. Okay, that's unlucky. See, and there as well, I can just click Shark and still get my Baraga off. And that is because he wasted ticks. So here I wanted to step under and eat, and then I would have had a free food as well, but he got nice again. Now I need to be smart with how I pot, because... So like, I don't want to brew because I'm potted. But now I'm gonna brew. So here he wasted ticks. I do have 2 sharks for free. And now we're just gonna brew and hit. And every time I restore, I can Blood Baraga right after. Wow, 73 max hit. But now, because we're at the end of the fight, I don't want to use my last Brudos. I'll explain why. Unless I have to, of course. Well, I guess... Oh, I'm gonna lose because of that. Unless I hit this. I giga fucked up. I'm basically brooded down right now. Oh, wow. I cannot believe I did this, by the way. I legit just giga Uganda through this because I wanted to preserve my brew so I can overheal after the fight. He got a 30, 30, 30, 30, and then I clicked the brew and I had no restores left. After that, I think we need like a 3-second break. That was something, bro. That was cooking with ice right there. that was the dumbest shit I've done all day. Unlucky? No, that was unskilled. Because I was greedy, I didn't want to use the brew. I deserved that loss, bro. I was up like 200, now 100. We overcooked the pasta, bro. Instead of 5 minutes, we did 15. Like, it is what it is. Where is the cooking with ice emote? Low-key, we need it, bro. Like, I really need a cooking with ice emote. Ice cube in a frying pan shouldn't be that hard, yeah. Okay, I'll let Alena know if she wants to do it. Alright, let's go again. That loss was painful, bro, like... Yo, Dreamage, my boy. Appreciate you, by the way. My guy. 5 gifted. Thank you so much, by the way. I appreciate you. What the fuck? I think I'm getting tired. Like I'm doing some dumb shit right now. I'm not even gonna lie. I can't overheal. No. I dropped the low. That guy's good. He's faking alone. I take it back, I guess. He forgot to eat, bro. Why is it every time I compliment someone, they just fucking run it, by the way? Every time. I'm like, hey, yo, this guy's doing well.
And then they just bop. Like, every time. I don't know, I don't get it. Good fight, I guess. I cannot use Ballista, by the way. If somebody pays me to do it, I can't use it. I'm glad he didn't need to compliment me. No AGS good for Wax? I never take AGS, bro. I don't like using it. I don't know. Maybe I'm just bad. Also probable. Probable? I don't know. Guys, I'm the first person in the history to go up here, cast Baraga, and then go down. What a move. My alarm's going off. Haha! He's doing it too! My guy! What the fuck? Wait, can I go up now? Oh shit, imagine. Watch this move. Psych? Blood Baraga into down? Into Bolter? Into Psych? Into Blood Baraga? Into just kidding? Into Bomba? Oh, imagine? That would have been smooth, bro. Look, so he's gonna be unfrozen now. We climb. Woohoo! Now we go down. Who am I fighting? This guy or the other guy? That's the guy. Look at this. He's not gonna expect it. We go up, bolt, into down, into DDSer. Oh my god. Oh my god. What a move. Watch this. Blood Baraga into climb. What is going on? Into one of those? Into one of these? One of those? He's not gonna expect it. Into down? I'm having way too much fun doing this, by the way. Why is he running in the fog, though? That is funny as fuck. Why is that guy in fog? Okay, I'm just getting scammed with these options here, not gonna lie. Losing ticks on the ladder? No. I climbed right after I use one of my things, so I'm not actually using ticks. It's like seeding. It's exactly same as seeding. Tren Bellon. Poor guy, bro. He's getting gas to that. Who's gonna win, guys? Trembelon or Syriac? You should watch the lore video Old School just put out. It's very good. Okay, we'll watch it after this LMS game. I did also want to do all these 3 quests today on stream. Also, what the fuck is this? Should I do this as well? Hopsir Goblin Temple Like, what is this? Difficulty Master. Like, what does this do even? And I should finish the Barbarian training. I should just finish everything. If someone has 1 wheel in LMS, would they have a chance to kill anyone in the DMM finale? No, I don't think so. I think everybody, like, if you were to go from that perspective, like, if you, let's say the last pick was Curtis,
I think Curtis would beat every single person that has like only one win in LMS. Not sure why it didn't preserve my thing there, because I restored before I clicked. What? Nerds! Good luck beast into nerd combo! What the fuck? That ladder trick literally did throw me off at the end. Realized it was you. Yeah, I was just making fun, Jan. Good fight though. Okay, are we watching the hype video from RuneScape then? A little break for the brain. Nice little 3 hours of consistent PvP. Blood Moon Rises, the story so far. Oh wow, that's like a long video too. Yeah, we're hella watching this. Let's do Chrome. Let me just remove this. That's gonna be perfect time to get ice cream. Actually, let me get ice cream. Everybody in the stream get ice cream right now. If you have an ice cream, get ice cream. We're gonna watch this together. Be right back. I hope I have ice cream. I might not have it. Ladies, gentlemen, I do in fact have ice cream. Okay. Big. Alright, here we go. We got the thingy set, we got a bing boom, and now we go full screen and bam. I'll make some nice cream. Be right back. Okay, satisfy. Enjoy making your second kid, brother man. You got this.
And its many legends can be told for days on end. But sometimes, to capture the whole story, new worlds need to be explored. Vampirium, a harsh world with blood-red skies and blood-soaked earth, where several species fought for dominance over one another. One of those competing species being the vampires, who mostly lived in clans searching for food. Their main enemy, the Arasa, bat-like creatures that are visually impaired but have heightened senses of smell and sound. The vampires were typically outmatched by the Arasa, but they did have the upper hand when it came to intelligence. Of all the clans, one stood as the strongest, Drakon. A large reason for this power was because of a young vampire named Luorniel. From a very early age, his father saw potential in him and showed Luorniel the joy of the hunt. These teachings would become very important to him, shaping his idea of what he defined a vampire. I have found that the best way to capture my prey is allowing it to escape and feel safe again. If the animal does not feel threatened before death, instead feeling freedom, then the tinge of hope within its blood retains a sweetness beyond measure.
Okay,
His
poison
siblings,
cook
with the
this one.
exception of Draenor, were strong themselves, but Lorniel was different. He excelled greatly in the night of the Blood Moon Festival, a festival in which the strongest of the Drakan clan would battle for the title of the Blood Moon. Lorniel wouldn't just win this title, he did it with ease. Others in the clan were leagues behind him, and it was put on full display each and every Blood Moon. Despite this immense power, Lorniel was not interested in working with the other clans, as the vampires were not a very social species. In fact, many wars were fought between clans over territory. This would all change, however, when their world was visited by the god Zeros. Known only to the vampires as the stranger from afar, this stranger's strength and wisdom was unlike anything they had ever seen. Even Lorniel Drakan paled in comparison. It's unsure as to why this god came to Vampirium, as he did not intend to claim it as his own. Instead, he simply showed the vampires that working together in a civil society would make them the dominant species in the realm. The vampires listened and converted their clans into several major houses, with, of course, House Drakan being the leader. The newly united houses became stronger than ever before, quickly overthrowing and eventually eradicating their rival species, the Urasa, with the exception of the Urasa king, Zarpus, whom escaped during the extermination. With this, the vampires became the apex species on Vampirium, and Lorniel Drakan would now be known as Lord Drakan. Now let's head back to our favorite spot, the land of Gielinor. The First Age had just come to a close, with Guthix going into a deep sleep after bringing dozens of new species to what he considered the perfect realm. As the Second Age began, more gods would take notice of this beautiful world, such as Saradomin and Zeros. Zeros, being much more powerful than Saradomin, quickly started his massive empire, which to this day is still the biggest that Gielinor has ever seen. However, partial rule over Gielinor was not enough for Zeros, and he knew he would need to recruit more powerful species in his
Bro, there's like so much lore in the first 3 minutes, I'm hella confused.
conquest. He recalled the vampires that he had spoken with in his many travels and decided to return to Vampirium and request that they join him. Most of the vampires agreed, and the majority of the houses left for Gielinor, including House Drakan. Zeros quickly recognized Drakan's power and made him one of the highest-ranking soldiers. But as time went on, Drakan grew restless, yearning for more power as he was no longer at the top. It was around this time that he was approached by Zamorak, a powerful Majorat who plotted to overthrow Zeros. Drakan must have thought this was an absurd idea, as even with both of their combined power, they didn't stand a chance against the Empty Lord. However, Zamorak then told him of two immensely powerful artifacts. Artifacts that radiated so much energy it was hard to fathom who could have possibly created them. Upon hearing about this, Drakan agreed to join Zamorak, and in return, he promised Drakan the lands of Hollowvale, should his forces manage to overcome its defenses. Shortly after this, Zamorak was able to obtain these artifacts, as he, Drakan, Haziel, Thamarin,
What the
Zamorgol,
fuck is this? We're watching the Blood Moon Rises, the story so far. So tomorrow Blood Moon Rises quest releases, and now we're learning about the lore.
and Vagora all attacked Zeros and defeated him after Zamorak siphoned Zeros' powers with one of the artifacts. With Zeros out of the picture, Drakan set out to overtake Hollowvale. Now, conquering Hollowvale would be no small feat, as it was mostly ruled by the Icene, a species that radiated light. This was a massive counter to the vampire forces, who were severely weakened when exposed to light. Many vampires were slain as the battles raged on, but despite heavy losses, Drakan's forces were winning. Lorniel was fine with this, as in his eyes there was no death more noble than one in battle. But his brother Ranus was not pleased with the current strategy, so he gathered more intel about the Icene people. Surprisingly, he found out that their queen Afarate had been wed to a much weaker species, a human male named Acertes. If the vampires could somehow find a way inside Hollowvale Castle and capture her husband, they could use him as leverage. The plan was to capture a Justiciar for intel on how to get into the castle, which was easier said than done.
I think I've got a brain rot, I can't keep up. Yeah, I'm losing the plot as well. So now we're learning about some Justiciar out of nowhere. There was like a woman and the dude, and then boom, that's how much I figured so far.
Justiciars were warriors blessed by Saradomin himself, giving them all immense power during these god wars. Within Hollowvale, 2 were guarding the city, and another 2 were tasked with guarding the Temple of the Eye, which was at the bottom of the sea south of Hollowvale. One of the 2 guarding the city was the wolf Phosani, the fiercest and most loyal of Saradomin's followers. She would be out of the question, as her power would be too great to restrain. However, the other Justiciar was weaker. His name is not known, but he was referred to as the Unicorn Justiciar and was the holiest priest of Saradomin. They managed to capture him as he was tortured for days on
I don't know, this RuneScape lore seems too forced. I think it's okay to have a deep lore in games. I think that's how you can build the storylines. The reason why we may think that is because we're fucking stupid scrollers, right? And we don't pay attention to any quests and we just hold spacebar.
end until eventually giving away the secret tunnel that led directly to Queen Afarate's castle.
Same lore as Ares.
Given this knowledge, the vampires ambushed the castle and kidnapped the queen's husband. With no other option, Afarate brought herself to Lord Drakan and surrendered, hoping he would spare her husband. Drakan would agree, but not without a twisted catch. The queen was taken away with no knowledge of what was done with her, and her husband Acertes was bitten and transformed into a vampire. With this transformation, Acertes would now be known as Vanstrom Claus. Immediately after turning, he would attack his two children, Larina and Sophalon, attempting to kill the both of them. He succeeded in killing his daughter, but Sophalon had innate icing abilities from his mother and shot out a ray of light magic that repelled Vanstrom. Sophalon would escape, but shortly after lose his memory. Vanstrom would then swear his loyalty to Lord Drakan, and Drakan appointed him Tithe Master of Mauritania. This marks the downfall of Hollowvale. Upon hearing the bad news, Phosani would lose all of her faith in Saradomin, claiming he abandoned them. She swore allegiance to Zamorak and Lord Drakan and would toss away her holy armor. The loss of Hollowvale was immense for the Saradominis, and it was of the utmost importance to reclaim these lands. But who could possibly be strong enough to take on the likes of Lord Drakan and his hordes? Well, 6 brothers from a small town in Misthalin felt like they'd be up to the task. Each
Okay, that's actually kind of clean, though.
of them excelled greatly in battle, but their mortal strength had its limits. In order to have a successful campaign in Mauritania, they'd need to somehow become stronger. It was at this time they'd be approached by a mysterious hooded figure holding what looked like a small cage. This entity didn't look human, or like any race the brothers had seen before. A frail, skeletal-shaped creature with an immensely dark aura. He approached the brothers and gave them an offer. Immense power through 6 sets of armor and weapons, and in return, all 6 brothers would serve him once he deemed them worthy. Despite the clearly devious intentions of this stranger, the brothers' thirst for power was too great, and they agreed to his pact. With their newly acquired strength, the Mauritania campaign started making great progress, pushing deeper towards what was once Hollowvale. The brothers' might was immense as they fearlessly mowed down Drakan's forces, finishing each and every battle without a scratch on them. As time went on, however, a growing sense of unease could be felt in the brothers. The hooded entity would frequently watch over them during their battles and would often approach them at night, not saying a word, but always making sure the brothers knew who they would eventually be fighting for. The battles waged on as the brothers became increasingly distracted by this figure, even suffering injuries in battle because of it. Finally, they were approached one last time during the night as the hooded figure spoke in each of the 6's minds. "The time has come, my warriors. The gift I bestowed upon you has served you well, and you, in turn, have served your god. Now it is time for you to begin your servitude to me, to my god. You shall stand ever vigilant for his return, and then you will be champions in his glorious army. We shall have victory against the usurper. But first, you must die." Merely days after this encounter, the brothers grew increasingly weak as their performance in battle suffered. Multiple serious injuries befell each and every one of them. Drakan's army then unleashed another powerful attack that the brothers managed to fend off, but their injuries after this battle would be too great, as they would all succumb to their wounds that night. The remaining of Saradomin's forces would spend the next 6 days constructing tombs to honor their fallen heroes. And on the 6th day, when they had finished, they covered the tombs with earth and retreated back to Misthalin. Drakan's army had won, albeit sustaining heavy losses. This wouldn't be a major concern, however, as Zamorak was about to give him an incredibly powerful artifact, the Stone of Jas. Drakan would hide the stone beneath the city of Darkmare, and couldn't help but notice its special properties. Just being near the stone would make him feel godlike. The very rocks that lay nearby were being
Bro, what about, like, cook's assistant, guys? You have a cook in Lumbridge. Hear me out on this one. You go to a chicken, you get an egg. You go to a cow, you get a milk. And then you go and you make a pot of flour. Now that's a quest right there, boys.
transformed as magic power was imbued into them. Eventually, Zamorak would return and take back the stone. shortly after using it to lay waste to the entire land of Perinthry, creating the wilderness. This ultimately awakened Guthix as he enacted the edicts and banished all gods from Gielinor.
Congrats,
He
Olaf.
then hid the stone and returned to sleep. This would bring an end to the God Wars, as well as the Third Age, as Drakon lamented over his loss of the powerful artifact. 1,000 years would pass, and around the 12th century of the Fourth Age, Drakon's forces would begin to lay siege on the Saradominus lands of Misthalin. His forces would make significant progress toward Varrock before a group of 7 priestly warriors would use their combined power to bless the River Salve and permanently prevent Drakon's forces from crossing it.
Bro, I'm
6
thinking, how the fuck did they edit that? Like, it's pretty nicely edited, no?
of the 7 warriors died for this blessing, except Evandus, who would continue to battle Drakon's forces after the war was finished and would eventually be buried in
Why did I get
Mauritania.
invited to a league
As a
game?
symbol for
Why do I even
Misthalin's
have
victory,
league
as
open?
well as a tribute to the fallen warriors, they constructed the Temple of Paterdomus. Shortly after the war ended, Drakon decided to banish his brother Draenor for unknown reasons, although it was assumed it was due to him being the weakest of his siblings, which made Lorniel Alv. This would make him much weaker than he already was, although still formidable when compared to the average member of the human race. After the war was lost, Lord Drakon would become even more infatuated with the powerful stone that he once possessed. If he still had its power, then the war for Misthalin would have been trivial. Now there was practically no way of furthering his conquest, as the River Salve had locked the vampires to Mauritania. Millennia pass on as Lorniel Drakon becomes less and less involved as ruler over his kingdom. With misuse of tithe regulations, the human population steadily decreases, causing a shortage of blood for the vampire population. Drakon's sister, Vanescula, is very displeased with her brother's absence and plans to do something about it. She becomes aware of a rebel group that has been causing trouble in Mauritania, the Myarchy. A part of this group is an adventurer who has proven to be particularly strong, even managing to kill her brothers Draenor and Ranus. On top of that, she's noticed that another member of the group happens to be the son of Queen Afarate, Sophalon.
That should be us, right? Yeah, I think Hans is cooking.
The power of the Icene runs through his veins, an invaluable tool against vampires. So, in an act of betrayal, Vanescula begins plotting to kill her brother with the aid of the Myarchy. The rebel group sets out for Castle Drakon and end up finding exactly who they're looking for. My dear sister, you disappoint me. You and your kind, spending your years engrossing in culture and aristocracy, pretending to be something you're not. And in that time you have forgotten something. Allow me to remind you. I am Lorniel Vagedia Drakon, ruler of Mauritania and the Lord of Vampirium. And when you play your games of politics, you do not do so because you're smarter than me. When you weave your words and make your schemes, you are not getting the better of me. No, you do these things only because I allow it. Because your plots are so insignificant to me that I don't even care to pay attention to them. But now you have my attention. And now you will be reminded what it means to cross the Lord of Vampirium. Drakon kills off most of the Myarchy and subdues Vanescula. Before he leaves, he tasks Vanstrom with handling the rest. The adventurer is able
Subdues Vanescula. What do you mean by that? I'm just
to defeat Vanstrom, but before the final blow, Sophalon intervenes, trying to reach his
before the final blow. What do you mean by that? I'm sorry.
long-lost father and asking him to remember his past life. To Sophalon's surprise, his father does remember his past life, as he tells him
He knocked her out. What do you mean by that? I'm sorry, I will stop, bro. Like, what's wrong with me?
of how pathetic and weak the old Acertes was, and how he enjoyed murdering his own daughter. Sophalon becomes enraged and uses his Icene abilities to shoot out a burst
Brother,
of
man, I'm just kidding, man. Like, come on.
light, instantly killing his father. The rest of the group have to teleport out and leave Sophalon behind. With the Myarchy
Didn't you pay attention to Sins of the Father? No, I clicked the blue.
decimated and hope at an all-time low, Veliath, Ivan, and the adventurer go their separate ways. At the moment, this is all we know from the tales of the vampires. But I can assure you that the story does not end here.
Clean.
That was pretty clean though. Good video. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Let's go play RuneScape now though. Okay, so boom. Wait, how much wins do we have? We need 333 before we move on. Okay, we need 2 more wins. Just 2 more. And then we go do the 3 quests and like complete the account a little bit to like prepare it for tomorrow. I have no idea what we're gonna need, but hey. Also, ooh, I can get more money. Bro, I feel like every day we play LMS, I actually make like 10 to 15 mil, by the way, every single stream. Just by buying these pouches. Okay, I'm lying. I mean, usually I buy 3, now I just got 2. Yeah, 3.7. So 3 pouches is 10 milli. So we make like 10 milli a day just playing a little bit of LMS. It's pretty chill, actually. I like it. It's not great, but it's not bad. And it's consistent. Okay, but yeah, we need 2 more wins, and then we go... I think I'll just complete all the quests and do the mini quests as well. And just have like an account done nicely, I would say. I'm gonna start with this, and then I'm gonna fake it, and I'm gonna do 1 more of those, and then we're gonna hit him with 1 of these. We're gonna step under, hit him with 1 of those. And then we're gonna hit him with 1 of these. And he just gave up. Okay, well. That was something. Music? Crazy, this guy's calling me shitter. He's just sitting in robes. I'm trolling. I am a shitter. He was right.
He's so mad. He's so angry. Wait, you're trolling, Fair? That is jokes. I'm fucking trolling, by the way. Oh. Oh, wow. My mouse stopped working. I need to clean my mouse, like under it's like... Sometimes it becomes like really weird. But I don't know how to do it, like I need to clean the sensor, I think. Bro, this guy has a nasty setup. Fang, Krister? I don't even know who I'm fighting. Oh, this guy. Way too many people on same spot. I don't know what I did with my mouse. He said thank you as he died. Sorry. My mouse fucking died, bro. In that whole thing, this guy doesn't even know. He wrote thank you, and my mouse wasn't even working. I'm gonna blow on it. It's gonna work. I need a new mouse, guys. It's fucked. Why is there like hair in my mouse? What the fuck? No, I have a lot of accounts I've done LMS on. I probably have over 1k LMS wins across accounts. That's a talk you have with your parents, not us. My bad, bro.
Also, you gotta keep in mind, my LMS rank might be lower than most people because often I would just play LMS in the queue times when I play League, for example. I would like kill one guy and then I would just like lose to the next person intentionally, for example. Okay, I gotta lock in. This guy's really good and I just have the worst start I've ever had, so... Let's try to do a bit better here. We're down a lot. I mean, undeserved, but... Okay, that's kind of what we needed to get back here. Did I move my client, or is my mouse really messing me up this much? I'm misclicking Giga right now compared to earlier in the day. This guy has the best RNG in the game, by the way. Also, I'm hella trolling, but it's okay. That was unreal. I had 9 more hits. I don't know, that was hella unfortunate, by the way. Is what is. My mouse is fucking me, though. What was that, bro? That's the game we play. But also, my mouse is not okay. I genuinely think it's like I have a dirty sensor or something, because it's like just lagging. XD. Chance. Maybe chance. Give me one more rinse. Good one. Do 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 do. I'm fucking trolling. I just wanted to eat the shark, by the way. XD. Wait, I guess still doing LMS, but different game? I see. How come he's doing so much LMS, by the way? I should have a fight, right? 11 people? No, never mind. I should not have a fight. Bingo? What's on the bingo from LMS? Bum, bum, bum. Is it like win X amount of games, or is it like purchase, I don't know, like an... Yeah. Goodbye. I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. This guy's hitting some fucking numbers right now, not gonna lie. Good fight, bro. I went crazy there. We both had VLSs, so I utilized the OG DMM thread, pray melee, and do nothing else. And if you land, yeah, if you hit him off prey, you win, and he can never hit you off prey, so we win. Okay, last win of the day, guys. Last win of the day right now, and then we do some simple quests and just a little bit more chill, I think. Maybe we'll do a little bit more. I don't know. Fuck it, I'm gonna do it.
Good fight, bro. Hey, I was typing. Can we all relax? My brother is hitting numbers I've never seen before. I'm misclicking like Uganda right now. It's the mouse. We're legit blaming it on the mouse. Alright, I don't need to eat any food anymore, so let's just try to come back somehow. Yeah, that start to that fight was very shit. Not gonna lie. Good fight though. But like, I don't know what the fuck I did with my mouse. It legit doesn't work anymore. Let me open the Razer Synapse, maybe that'll help. What the fuck am I fighting? Hello?
Okay, these two are fighting, these two are fighting. Where's my fight? What the fuck? Nah, my mouse is hella acting up. I don't know what it is. Hmm. Don't really like this at all. But it's okay.
Goodbye. I might have had the worst start to a fight. Right? I should take fuck. Light better. Welcome to my biggest weakness, starting the fights when I'm rushed on a pure. I'm basically no food. And the fight basically just started. And I dropped my dagger because I wanted to loot. That's so unlucky. Okay, but splashing this much is crazy, by the way. That is so unlucky.
Very close, good fight. But that start was crazy. Yeah, I was down, what, like 200 before the fight even started, like, because I'm stupid, because I dropped, like, what I didn't want to drop. But yeah, my bad. We have to win one more, though. But this is, the most losses I get in LMS are exactly like this loss I just had. When I am trying to manage my inventory and then I get attacked when I'm not ready yet, basically. Those are the most times I lose. It's because of that. Oh wow. Oh no, I'm sorry. I did not know he was gonna talk to me. Oh, that's so bad. Bro, so much DPS. So much DPS. Poor guy's out of food, by the way. Poor guy's out of food. The fight didn't even start yet. Bless his soul. Wait, how this? Did I see that right? How did he have a de-sim me? How does he not have a whip? What? Ew. That's an ugly thing. Infernal. Let's go like that, I guess. I don't know.
Where's the people though? No, 2 sharks are left on the floor. Are we serious? I don't think I can get those 2 sharks back. They're just gonna have to stay there. Bro, fighting Eclipse is such bullshit, by the way, like, legit. It's so XD, by the way. -1, like, we should be equal. Zerk is so dog shit, bro. If somebody gets Eclipse and you don't, they don't even need to do melee. But oh yeah, also I was down 2 sharks, I forgot. 2 of my sharks were left in the fog, so I was down like 2 food and damage. I forgot about that. So never mind. That was not like, yeah, it is what it is. The stab spec. The stab spec into the close grave. My god. Oh shit. I can't focus. I can't focus, I'm giggling, bro. Wait, it worked though. I didn't do damage to him there, because he never unequipped the staff. Okay, okay. Hello, I can't click, I'm laughing. Whatever, bro. Who am I even fighting? This guy? It's two different people, bro. I don't know who I'm fighting. There's too much red on my screen. Okay, but how many times can we... I'm about to crash out. Okay. I was gonna say very mean things then. I don't know who I'm fighting. Is it Drops or Zarug, bro? Okay, it's Drops. I wish I could say pleasure fighting you, but that fight was dog shit. Like, half of the time I didn't even know who I was fighting. Anyways, good fight. Do do dum 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 dum. Shorty wanna dance. Karamban versus Tama Piranha. Ooh, that was close. I'm role playing. Nah, but I'm splashing like fucking Magikarp out here, it's crazy. Did I overbrew there? I'm not sure. Good fight. Pretty good movement in that fight, I would say. Okay. Have I heard about WoW Ascension? I have not, I've not. How are you doing, Yuki, by the way?
What row pick for your all-star? Second row. Or like third row if you don't think, if you include captains. Sorry, Yuki, for the timeout. It's automatic as the leg. Sorry, boss. You're still searching for New World replacement? Dude, it's borderline impossible to find. Like, there is no game like New World out there. Like, look, I play so much RuneScape and I still miss New World. Like, I would hella play it if it was active. I love that game. You've been smashing OPR here and there, but it's so sweaty at the moment. Nah, it can't be sweaty, there's no players. But I guess the only people playing... Yeah, the only people playing are the... I guess it makes sense, because the only people playing would be like the full tryhards, I guess, yeah. I see. I see. I have Zurios, by the way. I wanted to do something very nasty there, but I was unsuccessful. I'm getting completely fucked by RNG again, by the way. Ah, it's a hill. But I'm so unlucky, by the way. Because there's a hill here. I didn't click under. And I clicked on top of a hill. Yeah, I don't know. We should be even, but instead I'm minus 250. This, like, how does it make... This makes zero sense, by the way. Look, the top number is deserved. So he should be ahead, but not by 300. I'm so unlucky this fight, actually. I'm getting completely fucked by RNG, legit. Like, I'm up 60 deserved, and I'm minus 120 actual, by the way. Like, huh? Huh? That is crazy, by the way. Maybe I should try the disable cancel plugin. What is disable cancel plugin? What does it do? Which All-Star was my favorite? This recent one by far, because of the live event was crazy. Nah, you good, Fair. You played really well. Like, you were up for the whole fight. I was more upset at how unlucky I was. Because you were hitting like 40, 40, 40, 40. I'm there looking like, what the fuck is going on? Like, even in the end, like... Yeah, it is what it is. That's the game we play. Oh, I misclicked Karam there. I wanted to change player. I need to get one more win before we end PvP for today, though. I want to end it on 333. I think it's a nice number. You did really well, though, by the way. Like, sometimes I can be a bit annoying, but... more so, like... not directed towards you. This guy's pretty good. I say while I'm wearing a thing, I thought I was wearing a crossbow, lule. I think I just gave him like 4 hits. No, I glanced. Mage, you bad, I think. Hold up, give me a sec. Oh, let me check right now. Mage, you bad. Thanks so much for the raid, by the way. I hope you had a nice stream. I appreciate it. Good fight. I got a good stream till you got me in the LMS? Wait, what happened? What happened? I'm so sorry, brother, man. I apologize. I've been doing about 10 to 20 wins every day. He was the iPad PKR? Wait, what do you mean? No. Like, okay, which one? Which one? Give me the name fast. Let's see how well you did. Oh, wait, hold up. We have a fight, unlucky. Okay. 7 misclicks in a row. Nice.
Oh, I never even potted. What am I doing? I'm hella distracted. I'll just finish this, and then I'll read. iPad and on Australia. Wait, how do you stream on an iPad, though? That's crazy. I respect that. Different but more chill? I can imagine, I guess. I mean, I've never really gotten into the mobile RuneScape that much. I think the most I've done was like... I don't even know. The most I've done is like AFK, 30 minutes of fishing, I think during leagues or some shit like that. That's the most I've done. You tried Inferno, got to Zack Healers on iPad. Now that's mad impressive, by the way. That's crazy. I see. I hella overrated the ropes. Oh, that's gonna be a basher. Apparently I clicked the other fighter there. I don't know how. I'm griefing, by the way. Oh well. Yeah, that was not a good fight from me. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I played that really badly. Um. Bro, fuck Ballista. Are we trolling? Bro, this guy's setup is so weird. You don't fight like Ballista AGS often at all. I mean, I'm fucked on deserved again, or? I'm actual down 40, but I should be up like almost 200 on deserved. I mean, I'm legit getting fucked over tonight, no? Like, this is crazy. I need to be 200 damage up, no? Like, and I'm minus 100. I'm crashing out. I'm crashing. Today's been kind of shit. Mika Big O said yesterday he regrets not picking you, true? 0-4, DDS spec on robes, brutal. I mean, this whole match was brutal, bro. I should deal 200 more damage than I did. You know how much that is? 200 more damage? That is a lot of fucking damage. Okay, let's do one more. Yeah, I don't know. This one was a bit cooked, not gonna lie. Meanwhile, he just fucking ballista'd me 50, the other hit 50, the next hit 50. Okay, I need to win one more, like, this is what it is. We've been at it for a while today, though, so like, oh my god, it is Satisfy. I am going only for Satisfy and Satisfy exclusively. This is my guy, by the way, this is my guy. I want to see what Satisfy has in store. I'm doing a bit of ring around the roses.
To be honest, I'm playing kinda shit. This fight is so shit because we're perma same timing. Look, we same time again. Oh, I'm trolling. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out, by the way. I even did a fucking... But all these fights, they're so bad. They're, they're so shit. What do you mean we fight for 10 minutes and we are... You got shit on? Not gonna lie, I did. I did. But like, you're supposed to get shit on when you're always same timing, no? Like, give me one time we're off timing. It's fine. Unlucky. That fight was so ass. Fuck's sake, man. I can't, like, I just need one more win and I'm fucking tired, but I don't care. Like, I'm getting one win one way or another, even if I'm losing everything. It's been a long day, bro. I see. I see. Okay, I actually might have to just stop, by the way. I'm playing like dog shit right now. Good fight. When's our New World 1v1? Oh, I don't know about that one, boss. But a little fun fact about me, by the way, is the first, like, I don't know, 20 minutes, I play like shit. Then I play well for, I would say, like 2 to 3 hours. And then I just start declining. I have like that sweet spot between like the second and third hour of the stream where I genuinely play really good, I think. And it's always the same. I mean, NHing non-stop for 5 hours, like, with no breaks. You're supposed to drop, like, the skill level, in my opinion. Some people can maintain it for a very long time. I'm not one of them. That should be a kill. No.
I'm lucky. He should hit much higher there. Good fight. Oh, hell no. When I did my 1k win cape, was Days of Good and then just played so bad? Wait, you have 1,000 wins, Mage. Dude, do you have 1,000 wins on iPad? Bro, I'm getting more and more impressed right now, by the way. That is fucking crazy. You real world traded all your DMM cards for like 90 mil. That's crazy. Oh, you bet me. Okay, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I mean, listen, I got best in slot gear. I don't know if you got best in slot gear, so I can probably one hit you, like if you don't have gear. Oh, Australian world. Right. I've never touched that part of LMS, but I've heard it's much easier. Like I seen it in like an Arium video as well. Like he's got giga win rate, which I don't think you can get on EU worlds. Oh. Yeah, I'm hella cooked, by the way. I think we're gonna call it if I win or if I lose this. I don't like streaming when I feel this level of decline. Like if I'm streaming PvP, I might as well be like really good. And right now, that is over for a bit. Like basically every rotation of spells, I'm misclicking right now. That is unlucky. That is unlucky, bro. You hate to see it. I'm sorry, I cannot focus. I cannot focus. Oh, shit. I'm sorry, brother. That is just unfortunate. He's still up, by the way. That's how shit I am. Nah, even the alarm is going crazy right now. Everything is ragging me right now. Okay, let's see. I thought I was playing melee. Okay, but what else do you got? You got Null, you got a VLS, you got like... Can we play the same game here? Oh, lol, I just gave him a hit. Oh my god, what the fuck am I clicking? Okay, lovely. Goodbye. Yeah, I mean, the setup diff was a bit crazy. That is like fighting fucking freshly off tutorial island against somebody in like, I don't know. It's so crazy. He has everything. VLS, Nali, better crossbow, better everything. Unlucky.
Nah, we ain't no losers. We got one more. We need to win one more. There's some really good people playing right now, though. Hello, Alena. Did I say hello to Alena? I don't know. Bro, my brain is fried. Okay, guys, this is the last game, no matter what, okay? Last game, last game, last game. We've done, what, like 5 hours of non-stop LMS. We're at our limit. But we can win one more. Maybe all along, pure is what we were waiting on. You never know. Maybe that's all we needed. Satisfy, come back. We're fighting right here, right now. Or do you want to fight in the end? Mika, quests? Yeah, I gotta do quests. I know, I know, I know. I'm aware. I think Satisfy wants to fight in the end. Paradim, pararam, paradididididam, do-do-do-do-do-dum. How do you do? Lake? Wait, is that the D lake, guys? What do we want here? Knives. How do you do, King? Yo, Halfly, what are we doing? How we doing? What are we doing? How we doing? What the fuck am I saying? Anyways, we're doing good, boss. Ah, low number. Boo. We hate low numbers. I see. I thought I had him frozen. I see.
I'm gonna fucking drop the Magus, it's messing me. I mean, I can pick it back up and just move it there. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I don't know, is this D-Lake? This guy's playing well. Two HP, by the way. He played so well. He played so well. He deserves that. I feel like that was Lake. That was a really good player. I just can't, bro. After 5 hours, I can't fucking play anymore. I'm so cooked. But I'm not leaving without winning one more, by the way. Like, I don't care. That was Lake? Yeah. It was a very good fight. I mean, it was as close as a fight can be. I gave him so many DDSs for free, like I didn't want to. But I thought he was frozen at some point. And then I just gave him like 2 DDSs like an idiot. So, if I played better, I would have won that. I'm trying to find a technique where I can do as least amount of clicks possible and still win. You do this, autocast, and then you just don't do anything, but you only pray. This is my new tech, look, you just swap like this, and you only Baraga. Are you real? See, like even he's confused as to what the fuck is going on. Oh, we're doing great though. Look, I haven't even stopped. Okay, now I'm gonna start playing for real because he asked me if I'm real, and if this is my performance, I feel embarrassed. So now I have to like actually play the game. It kind of cooked though. Cause you see the problem, this guy just does not play magic, so it's like actually working, look. I think I can win this fight by only maging. Right after I use this DDS. But now I think I could only mage and win. Let's try. Seems like... Oh, he figured it out. Now we're gonna only bolt. Let's see how long it takes. Okay, now we're gonna only mage. Goodbye. He said it's an honor. Oh, I appreciate it, big boss. Knife camp into Baraga. Really? That would have been such a clean kill, but I hit a 4-4 by the way. Because I dragged him behind the wall, made him run into me, and then DDS spec when he didn't expect it. The fuck is going on? He just didn't want to play anymore. Goodbye. The claws, we don't really like claws. Stuff of the Dead we really like, because then we can get rid of that. Everything else we don't really care about. Real Mika? Yes. Bro, how many procs can he get though? I see. Oh. Oh. Good fight, beast. Goodbye. Okay, we did it. We did it. We actually okay. That's I needed that to end. Ladies, gentlemen, we have now reached 1/3 of the way there. Okay, 1/3 of the way there. To 1,000 wins. We've made a lot of money in the way. We've bought pretty much everything you can buy in here in the way so far. Get one more of these, and then every 3 of these. I pretty much make 3 rune pouches every stream, with like 10 to 20 wins that we do. And that's like 10 million every day, so it's actually pretty nice. But yeah, we're gonna sell these, and then I need to do some of these quests just in order to, well, be prepared for the quest tomorrow, I think. So that's what we're gonna do. So, boom, boom, bam. I got a little 10 million. Nice. That was all from today. Yoink. Okay, what do I need for these quests? Am I starting like this scrambled? Start quest helper. Mac cape. Anything else? Probably not, right? Okay, I don't know what nails to buy. Combat gear, okay. Body on my iron, prayed everything correctly, my guy. What do I take even? Like, what kind of fighting are we doing? Am I just like even for tomorrow, right? Like what gear do people take? Maybe Serb to not get venomed if there is any venoms tomorrow. And then what? Do you just go like tanky? Like I don't know. Like what do you take for quests these days? Like I genuinely don't know. Like for example tomorrow, because I'll just do these 3 quests and then I'll leave the account. Like probably max threads, right? Probably a suffering. And then what? Max cape so you sprint around. Maybe like a blowpipe. I don't know what else. Like fucking. Here, Nally and blowpipe. Boom. Yeah, I don't know. Like, you don't probably want to bring like T-bow, scythe, or anything like that. I don't know if it would help. And then you probably just pack some brews, right? Tomorrow. Wait, I don't have. Wait, so what the fuck do you do? Ever since I have this, like, how do I take this? Oh, so I can just do it like... I've never used this, by the way. It's my first time using this system. I've just unlocked the potion storage. Okay, that's pretty cool, actually. Am I trolling if I go tomorrow like this to do the quest? I feel like this covers everything. I don't know if I should bring like some magic just in case as well, but... Bring a little to me? I don't know. I really don't know what to take. Probably I need some stamps and whatnot as well. Okay, how do I get here? Telta clan. Whatever, we'll see.
Probably will need like a medallion tomorrow, right? That's gonna help, I feel like. I don't know what else. I don't know why I'm doing this quest. I just want the account to be like pretty complete. I figured I might as well do it like now. I don't know. Maybe I should do it off stream. Because it was a very fun stream today. Yeah, actually, I think I'll just do this quest off stream, by the way, because I don't think this is necessarily interesting. Let's put it that way. So, boys, ladies, gentlemen, it was once again an absolute pleasure streaming today for everyone. Sandwich lady, kebab. Oh, here, boom, boom, kebab. Zack. But yeah, I'm gonna end it here. It's been a really fun stream. I enjoyed it. Tomorrow we're gonna do a very, very big, very, very long stream. When is the patch, by the way? Does anybody know? Like from at what time is the quest releasing? I think that's an important info for me to know. Does anybody know? Let me see if I can find the information. What time does Blood Moon Rises release on OSRS? I guess it's gonna be like always, like at around 11 or whatever, my time. So yeah, anyways, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Big stream tomorrow. We're gonna do a long stream as well. Be safe, take care, and see you guys then. Bye bye. See ya. See ya. See ya.